Okay, now I'm... Okay, so you guys can hear me if I... Okay, that's weird. That should not be possible, technically speaking. Let's see. Oh, there's where that comes from. Yes, I appear. Last one here. I'm a bit scuffed today. Shouldn't be technically speaking, but... Not sure why... OBS is picking up my mic at that point already. Weird. Technically it shouldn't be on that screen, so... I should only be in... Oh, I'm Scav. I'm also late today. Had some social obligations I had to attend to, so... Well, while it was fun, it also kind of like messes up my entire stuff and all that, so... Yeah, not sure why. Oh, you guys can hear me at this point. That's odd. I will need to look into that later, I guess. Anyways, weirdness aside, hey, how y'all been? As said, had social obligations today, was a bit chaotic as well. I've been good, that's good to hear. So, a bit late already, we are going to try to do some stuff in Golden Sun. We are in the end game now, as Dr. Strange would say. I guess I should clean up my OBS at some point then. See where it's going on. Let's see, let me try something out here. Sure. But yeah, last week we finished up Magma Rock, which is kinda the penultimate dungeon outside of the super dungeons, so or bonus dungeons or extra dungeons or whatever you want to call them. So we are kinda in the clear to go straight to the final dungeon. We will be going there, but we will also be going there mostly to pick up some extra stuff. And then from there go like... I'll see what we can do. Probably maybe do a little bit of grinding. I will see if we can finish up today. Not sure how that will be going, but... especially since I already started late and all that and the scuff. Okay, seems to work. Shall we go over here? Like, we were at Yalam, and I remember why, actually. Because we did have some... stuff to both sell, which isn't the main stuff we are here to do, but... we also have some stuff to make. So that's going to be kind of interesting with how little space we have. Actually, let's do the selling first, see how much space we are left with. There's one space we could open up, actually. There's another one. Yeah, Soulbound is not bad actually, but I'm not I ended up not grinding too much last week, sadly enough, but actually, did I grind at all? No, actually. I'll probably do some shenanigans this week. Okay, I need to pull up the list with stuff we want from this actually. Man, Sunshine would be more rich if he works more. What a waste. So we have those dragon skills, salamander tails, ogre core, and one dark matter. And one orichalcon. Let's see what we can do with that. Let's see. Dragon skin. We can make a green dragon shield with it, a dragon robe. Okay, so the dragon items are... not that interesting. They have strong defenses for the most part, but that is also kinda it. With all of them coming with the Mars and Mercury resist, but... Okay, so that's not really the thing we are looking for, I guess. Golem cores. Kronos Meal, defense plus 74, 47, maximum HP plus 20. Kinda, eh. Gaia 6, unleashes Mother Earth, which confers to Venus damage. Has a chance to put target to sleep. Huge Swords, unleashes heavy divides at 60. Gets one enemy defense by 25. That's better than Titan Claws. Defense and max HP. Tungsten Mage. Unleashes Hemisphere. And may ignore 50% of target defense, which is decent, I guess. But the people that it would be good for, neither of none of the weapons are kinda that amazing. And neither are the... Salamander Tail. Apollo's X. Unleashes Flare Burst, which converts to Mars damage, attack. Our Dark Rope can be interesting, considering it boosts Mars power by 20. Burning Sword is decent, I guess. Flame Shield, no. Everyone has better equipment available at the moment, or at least. Yeah. And Salamander Rod unleashes Fire Dance. Mars. That might be some use. Now we get to the important things actually. The dark matter and the Halcon. So dark matter is you probably want the dark sword from that, and actually anything aside from the demon circlet is probably a good option, because it would be something for Garrett. Dark Sword has the lowest chance to be forged though, so that's going to be fun. Okay, so yeah, the sword is probably the best option there, so. As for the orichalcon. Big Bang Claws, which are interesting, but not the best. Excalibur, which, maybe? Millennium Hell, Not really that interesting, to be honest. Nebula Wand. Mercury Damage type Staff. Which is actually pretty useful, to be honest. Like, it also has a chance of absorbing the enemy's PP. Maybe we should just continue on first and then see what we end up with in terms of gear and all that, and work from there. That might actually be a better idea. Actually, I can sell the game tickets as well, probably. Like, I probably don't need those anymore. Okay, so let's do that as actually, because we also will open up the final town. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Almost there. Man, enemy encounters are high here. At least they feel high. Okay, come look at this. There's a huge ice wall blocking our path. Don't to worry about Sakai, we will just have to use that cannon we got in Loho. Hi Indy, hi Murder. That's right, if the cannon can blast away stone, I think what we will do to ice. Well, it takes between those two blocks of ice for shelter when you fire the cannon. We should be saving fire from this distance. Okay, here we go. Well, aim right at the ice one fire already. Fire the magma ball. Explosions. Hehe. Hey, we did it. We can keep going now. Alright, let's head for the northern seas. Let's go. You do need to... Indy. Indy, that's the best thing about quality of life patches. I already have it. It's the reason why I have sterk already. I snuck into the island cave or treasure isle cave and picked it up. Sneaky bunny noises. Well, welcome back to Prax. It only looks like Mars Lighthouse still needs lighting. I guess I didn't think you would be coming back, so I'm a little surprised to see you. Once you find out how the winds should weaken, they keep getting stronger though. Got some cards from my side a little while ago. My chieftain told me that the rift is growing larger by the day, just like Gaia Falls is. You better light the Mars beacon soon or Prox is finished. Not too long ago, I climbed the mountains to the north to look at the river. It was huge. The rift at Mars Lighthouse gets wider every day. If you don't find a way to stop it, I think it's going to devour Prox entirely. Oh, I see what's up there. Isn't about seeing this civilization is a peaceful place despite all the top adults did. I mean, to be fair, their top adults also were kind of like desperately trying to save this place, so... I guess they are really going for the end justifies the means kind of... I was expecting warfare. Oi, murder! Don't start! Let's see, considering we have mold now, that's certainly Fuke, Gale, and Crystal. If I'm counting correctly. 1, 2. Oh, we're missing 5. Oh wait, bomb as well. Crystal, Gale, Fuke, Bomb. What else are we missing? Easy enough to check in a bit. You've got bomb? I said bomb. I will never forget bomb. How dare you even imply that? Proximate floors because of concerned adepts lit the fires of the Mars Lighthouse. Now we, the people of the Northern Flame, have been forgotten by the outside world. Are you back and you learned how to use synergy? I can sense power inside you. It's strong. I'm glad you made it back safe. The ice is making it very difficult for anyone to sail here. Yeah, I did not forget bomb. There is no bomb, Jin. Let's see. Best rope, mysterious rope. Repens is HP and PP. That could be actually decent for someone. Now the question is, who? And let's give it to Indy. I still like that the idea that out of Saturn, Pluto, Neptune and Uranus bring the advanced elements of Venus, Mars, Mercury and Jupiter. Hey, it's a nice little idea. Not gonna lie. I guess we first go and try to gather all the genes, I guess. I've been keeping a close eye on the northern skies. Once I see a bright flash in this, I know the nice beacon has been lit. You can't wait for Agasha and his men any longer. If we wait any longer, the wind and snow will make it impossible to reach the lighthouse. I'm going to the lighthouse. Will any of you come with me? Well, I can't let you go on your own. If something bad to happen to you, who would lead our village? Please, you must let us go in your stead. How can you expect to accomplish what Acacia and Kars could not? They may be more powerful than any of us, but we can't just stand by. They are not going back, just like tourists. You have to let us try. I can't allow it. Listen to Yaula, he speaks wisely. I'm speaking to you too, Puel. If Kars and Kars cannot do the test, how can you, a single man, hope to do it? I was saying, if you stand around debating, our town is doomed for certain. You can't risk sacrificing any more lives. So you must sit here and wait for a miracle to come. Well, let's not disturb them. They seem to have a lot of things to talk about. They are not here. Strange, we looked all over the village and we can't find any trace of them at all. Everyone says they are practically fenced without a trace. It's so strange. You don't think they wouldn't have gone to the lighthouse? Yeah, they're probably alright. Paul's going to be upset that we didn't follow his orders to free them though. It's clear about two. When Weld returns to force, set his parents free. Weld took the trouble of coming back for his parents. Now they're just gone? Well, ordered me to set your parents free. That's why I'm here now. Oh no. Only thing is no one else is here. I don't know where your parents went. God damn it, Mom! God damn it, Dad! You, well, it's you. I'd heard that you had returned to us. You look so much stronger than when you left. It seems he brought some allies with him. Yes, I'm Kraden. My name is Ina. Ina, isn't that... That's the name of the one Agasio had said had killed Saturus and Menardi. Working on Digimon Shivos. Nice. Ina, stop that. You are correct, but Ina had reasons for fighting them. Saturus and Menardi had invaded Vil, stored sacred treasure, triggered a volcano. You cannot blame you for pursuing them and fighting to regain what they had stolen. We only wanted to stop them. We didn't think they would fight us to the death. They flung themselves into the opening of Venus' lighthouse beacon. Did Saturus and Menardi put up a good fight? I bet you thought you didn't stand a chance against them, huh? You were probably really tense the whole time. Saturus and Menardi had a job to do, that was all. If I had been in your shoes, I would have done the same thing. I can't blame you. And in the end, you were stronger than they were. You should be proud of that. I said that they lost their lives in their quest, but there was no avoiding it. What has happened cannot be undone. We should cooperate to find a way to save Wayard. You understand that Agasio and Kars have made for Mars' lighthouse and not returned? Then all that remains for us is to wait until Gaia Falls carries us all to our doom. It seems that Mars' lighthouse is as dangerous as all the rest. We have only a few soldiers remaining, none who can make a climb to the area. Only Saturus and perhaps Agasio is strong enough to reach the top. And none of them can help us now. You think we can do it? Yes. I agree, Wild. We've climbed 3 lighthouses already. What's one more? Let's go to the Mars Lighthouse. They've proven themselves strong enough. I say we trust in Wild to do this. This is an unexpected turn of events, but yes, I think you can light the lighthouse. Off to Mars Lighthouse. Let's go, Wild. Come on, Ina. There's one thing I don't want you to forget. In order to light the beacon of Mars Lighthouse, you need to have the Mars Star. And Agasio and Kars have the Mars Star now. You must find Agasio and Kars and you must take the Mars Star from them. Thanks for your help. The future of Wayard is in your hand. Well, there she is. Mars Lighthouse. Daar she blows, as they say. Well, from Mars Lighthouse it is really icy in here. Let's pound Regina. Or Akari in this case. You know what? How many Golden Sun The Lost Age streams have we done so far? I think this is stream 6 or 7. And this is like how many times that the first chest I open up, or the first or second chest I opened up is a freaking mimic? I'm upset. I'm upset. This upsets me. The answer is... Oh, shh. Megiddo! Oh, we got a cookie for that, like... Any mimics on this side? No. If you do not hold a star, you shall not be ascend to the heavens. Be gone. Birds, on the wings of truth, they rule the winds. Fish with cold curse, they rule the water. Dragons, burning with might, they rule with fires. Mankind, with the power of wisdom, they rule the earth. Okay, so what do we do here? Is there something else we could go into down there? Did I miss something? Oh, I see where. Okay. Minus warrior appeared. Okay, I see you, Laura. Oh, hey, I can't get the pound again. Doodlebug. Okay, that's a log. I guess they couldn't just say cockroach. Because haha cock. Oh wait, I think I understand. Does this work? Yes, it does. Not sure why I didn't think of that, but... We haven't had any Maggie doubles yet, have we? I could do the teleporting already, technically speaking, but... We have some treasures to obtain here, so... And I remember the Goonies. My favorite puzzles in... I couldn't even finish reading it. I mean, considering the state of Twitch at the moment, that's I mean, you're not wrong. Like the dude even did a presentation of new features on Twitch on his own phone, logged into his own account, and everything was just cam girls. Tell me how you're a gooner without telling you're a gooner, you know? Oh, fun, ice puzzles. Like, you do you and all that, go on all you want, but... What he is doing is pretty much run a company about gooning and then being the top gooner himself. Placing his own merchandise in a way. Actually, let's go back real quick. Oh, no, there was nothing here. Oh wait, that was further up, that ice puzzle, right? Like, all things fine and dandy, but... As said, if you want to goon, feel free to goon, but don't, maybe not run a company about, where his main profit is gooning, and then... Be surprised people call you out, for... being biased? Okay, teleport circle. So we do need to come back here later. I mean, I get jokes already, but... Ah! Okay, we got another piece of Oracle. Everyone clears. There was nothing safe about it! Not for me! It was 100% safe, I never was in any danger. Just because I lived doesn't mean it was safe. Murder has a point. But yeah, when it comes to what happened on TwitchCon, the whole thing with Emiru, absolutely horrible. Should not have ever have happened in the first place if Twitch security was up to any good. Like, I've been to a few cons so far and even organized some events myself, though it was a lot smaller scale than TwitchCon, of course, but there's one thing you always make sure you do, make sure that your security fits the size of the event, you know? And then Clancy being all like, oh yeah, but we're the top in doing so. No. I have no idea what happened. Okay, I will recap real quick then. Pretty much what's happened, a popular female streamer called Emiru was doing a meet and greet and got assaulted on stage by, well, I suppose a fan, who hugged her and tried to kiss her forcibly. And pretty much the only security that actually stepped in was the security that she herself hired. And that is after a previous security agent that she had hired was permanently banned from TwitchCon from keeping a stalker away from her. Yeah, he held the guy's arm, and pretty much Twitch was like, "Oh well, you held him, so that is a permanent ban from all events from now on." But yeah, so that happened, and Twitch's initial response was to give the dude a 30-day ban from the platform. And after Emiru's manager pretty much was like, what the fuck? They were like... They called the person correct. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, after that, the manager was pretty much like, yeah, no, this is not going to work, and pretty much the manager had to contact the police because the dude literally just walked out of the convention, like not even brought out by security and all that, but just walked out on his own. Emiru's manager had to connect with the police. And Twitch pretty much was like, oh, well, since you're actually making work of it, maybe we should give him a permanent ban from all events and the platform then. Which also means they knew who the guy was, so they could have reported him to the police in the first place, but they didn't. Then there is the whole thing that VTubers that where we're doing meet and greets pretty much had all the gifts that fans brought them thrown out. Or supposedly thrown out. Oh wait, I see what I need to do here. I think, yeah. I'm pretty sure I need to do that. How do I get back here? So that was a thing. Then another VTuber, Chibidoki, pretty much got screwed over by. If they were prepared not a bit, they would have charged as some accessories to the crime. I know this because I've seen people. And they could still be held liable for their lacking security. Apparently, I'm not sure how far that can go, but. But yeah, a VTuber named Shibidoki was given the wrong tag to enter her meet and greet section, and had to go back to reception to actually get the right tag. But they made her completely do a face reveal then and there amongst other people to get her stuff. And you know, VTubers absolutely had no reason to keep their identity secret or anything, you know. Then there was another streamer, just a normal streamer, a flash streamer, who pretty much yeah. Then a flash streamer pretty much impersonated another streamer, took their place at the meet and greet and without having to identify himself, which contrasts even more against what Shibi had to go to. And in the meantime, Dan Clancy was pretty much out there partying with women like a half or 30s age. So yeah, that's why he called Goonie Clancy now. So yeah, a lot happened. I feel really bad for Emiru because that should never have happened in the first place. Like, that dude already is a scumbag and should be absolutely taught a lesson. My faith in humanity has been restored. And all of the rest of the stuff is just kind of like icing on the proverbial cake, I guess. Like, I bet you 1000% if the Nepotato was actually at TwitchCon, he would have gotten the royal treatment, had the most professional and least of security force. Yeah, he would also probably have been right with Goonie Clancy, gooning at every possible opportunity. So cure, potent cure. You could have done it earlier. Someone sent a meteor. I agree. Soaring. Okay, that is a new item. Use to raise a downed enemy. Oh, that's... let's see. There are a few things over there that we need to check out, I guess. Over here. So yeah, but yeah, I feel bad for Emiru and any other streamers that had to go to, because last year on TwitchCon, some male streamers were also sexually harassed by a fan, so that was also great. Though that got not as much coverage as this, because that was less in the open, not at a meet and greet, just kind of like in the con itself. And of course, since they are male, not as many people care about that. Yeah, when it was close to it, I actually was considering going, but at the time I was like, you know what? I will wait when I'm maybe a little bit bigger and all that as a streamer. But at this point I'm kind of like, how about we don't? And it's not like I cannot take care of myself, I just don't want to, you know? Why risk BS when I can just be nice at home without any BS? Okay, Valkyrie armor is one of the best armors in the game. Because it increases the rate of the criticals. Oh. Actually, let's see. Who is wearing what at the moment? Wild is wearing the ninja garb with a resist of 10, with an agility of 30 and 36 defense. Okay. And Ina is wearing attack defense. Okay, so the HP recovery is not as needed. See, this also was like 42 versus 36, okay. Let's see how everyone would end up then. And 276, but speed would drop to 295. And this could go Okay, so the defense increase. Mostly because Wild was quite a bit behind on the speed there. Oh, most of defense. So that does alter my speed tiering here. Alla mana. Mana mana. Do 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 do. Mana mana. Do 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 do. Mana mana. Do 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 do. I'm charging my attack. Okay, so... Okay, we came from there. So, we can go further down before we do that section. I'm charging my attack. Okay, so this is if you get pushed down. Okay, so we don't have to go there. If I do everything right. No, 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 no! Game cooperate! Okay, made it in one turn. Okay, that's good. Not taking that first. Let's see. Okay, I see what we need to do. So that likely was a trap that would have sent us down there. Yeah. So if we used teleport, we would have been put right in front of that fireball. Good thing I trust my bunny instincts there. Bunny senses were tingling. Yeah, Twitch is being kind of horrid as of late, so... Okay, so how do we go? I think I see it. We do this. Then we go down here. Hey, we got the soul blade! Oh no! Who are we going to give it to? Oh wait, we cannot go back the regular way. That's not cool. Okay. No option but to drop down, I guess. Oh, 2 frozen dragons. That wouldn't possibly be a boss fight now, would it? Flame Dragon appeared. Flame Dragon appeared. One seems a lot smaller than the other. How odd. Oh, nice. We got the Maggie double. Oh, nice. Maggie double again. Ah, how odd! Meteor Blow was Agasio's main attack in our previous fights with him. Guess he learned it from these dragons. Oh, another Maggie double. We like that. We like to see that. Another Maggie double. That is going to be... That wasn't too hard. Then again, all those Maggie doughs were helping out there. Why am I lying here? Wait, I think I remember. We were going to light the beacon. But the lighthouse was frozen. We wandered lost inside, trying to find the area. We must hurry if you delay, Prox is destroyed. It's no use. I'm absolutely drained. I can't even stand. And the cold. Why am I so cold? We of the Fire Clan are meant to be immune to the cold. I feel the cold too, Cars. I'm afraid we're going to die up here. I can feel it now, the long dark sleep creeping into my soul. Wait, I think I remember. Yeah, it told us that we lacked the will to go any further. Yeah, I remember now. I felt his gaze pierce me to the core, then it all went black. That's right, and I remember fighting against Wild. I do too. Was the dream an illusion? Wild, is that you? Yes. Amazing. Then the lock hasn't entirely run out yet. Wild, you must complete our quest, please. You have to light the beacon. You can't even stand. We're in no condition to go on. Light the beacon for us, please. You'll need the master. Go on, take it. Please hurry. If I can just see the light of the beacon, I know that I haven't died in vain. We're counting on you. You are all the stars. Open your heart and listen. If you wish to reach the heavens, give your star to me. Your hands so warm. People have such warm hands. I had forgotten. Wrong side. Okay, doodle box down. Actually, I know a shortcut. I say shortcut, but it's just a little shorter then. Okay, so I thought it was shorter. In other words, don't let me think. Okay, so we go down here, I guess. You know, getting a drop from the Akamana or the Minus Wars would have been nice. Akamana's dropped the Gloria Helm, which has a pretty high defense boost and HP recovery. And the second highest defense boost of all headgear, pretty much. So that's pretty cool. And then we the minus wars that drops the closest this stuff. Which isn't as interesting. It's a decently powerful Ankh or staff. But you can only use it to use pure apply, so. And well, that is cool. It's only a single target heal, really. So it is cool to have because, yeah, but there are better staffs, so. Or staves. I do need to go the other way. guess we go. Why do I think this would be different this time? Self-contained ruse. I got banned by Ina. Okay, we got fueled now. Stinky? Not stinky. Not stinky. Okay, wait. I see what's going on here. Okay, so I do need to make some changes, I guess. Ah, it's Mare. Nice. Okay, so let's count really quick. 2 plus 4 is 6, plus another 4 is 12, plus 5 over here is 17. And then we have those 2 over here, which makes up for 19? Oh boy. I see what's going on here. Slash, Wind Slash, Sonic Slash, Doubt, Trance, Deluge, Eruption. Okay, got that now. Okay, so this setup is not entirely going to work the way I want it to, but... let's see. Okay, so I see what's going on here. We need 3 more. Oh, yes. $80, 441, 315, 3... Oh! Well, I think you have the same speed now. Nice. Even though Wild is a few levels behind, Ina is a few levels behind. Not every achievement other than the hardest difficulty play. I guess technically the 1%, the 100% completion. You hold the star, open your heart and listen. If you wish to scale the heavens, set the 4 spirits aflame. Wouldn't it be fun if we got boat drops here? Also phone, before I forget that the present that you sent the money for me to get is finally within the country, so I should be receiving it any day now, depending on how fast customs work. Oh, you got Goater. Nice, I think. Oh, it depends on your definition of nice, I guess, but... Infant 6 genomen. Right gloves, realiteits van minus 19, Jumpy Descent Cave, had another 20%. Okay, we need Mitro Silver. That was what I was looking for. Okay, so what are we doing here? Wait, how do we light this? Did I miss something? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. First do those two up there. Because I feel like the fire might melt the ice pillar otherwise. Zie eingesmoord. En Vessel stonks in me. Okay, that is one tower down. I'll go pretty much until I have free access to the area, and then we will go start working on the extra dungeons. You might be getting some more items here, you know? Mickey, no! Enemies be like, Mickey, don't! Okay, so that is... Oh, fun, one of these. Oh, this is fun. And pick your own path. Okay, so left, left, right. Left, left, go back up, right. It would have been nice if you at least got some hints, you know? Like, I'm not gonna lie, the enemy encounters are more of a chore than anything at this point. Like, it's not like they are actually hurting us, it's just like... Okay. Okay. Like, if there was at least a hint here, that would have been already a lot better, but nope, just pick one of two sides. Oh, that's a whole lot of them. Okay, so I talked a bit too soon there. Okay, I need to let myself get burnt up. That's cool. Let's go into the Mars one. Oh, growth of distaff and it's actually a pretty decent chance to drop. 1 out of 64. The Gloria helm is a bit more rare. 1 out of 128. Okay. Okay, we go back here, use place. Boom, explosions. Rising Dragon! And this seems like a fun dungeon. At least fun puzzle. Be right back, grabbing a drink real quick as well. Sorry for that. Hey, why am I going back this way? I'm being dumb. Actually, let me check something. I think the longest we have been busy with this room is just the enemy encounters, because that's right. Wait, how do we get out of here? Alright, this... Wait, no? Okay, wait, what? How did we get out of here again? I'm kind of sick of the encounters here, to be honest. Wait, what? Oh, over here. Use the haunted foe. It might break in battle. It is a pretty decent defensive boost, I guess. Let's see, what does Akari have at the moment? Oh, the Clarity Circlet, which is kinda old at this point, so... Actually, so Alistar's hood is pretty decent in regards to defense, I guess. That's also kinda all it's good for, it seems. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17. Let me see actually. Okay, there are a total of 72 gins in total. That divided over 4 elements equals... Oh wow, my math is not matching today. 18 total. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wait, what? Okay, here we go. And a total of 18 each. I need to see how much of... Does it make sense? Yeah, actually it does. Probably I'm going to have to see which ones I miss, but we have the handy dandy fortune teller for that, so... There are still a few in the bonus dungeons, from what I recall, so... 1, 2... Wait, how many am I? Sour. Oh wow, 3 out of... 2 out of... Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, so this is the aha you failed section. pushing, 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 pushing. Alright, I see what we need to do here. And that's actually kind of a cool section. Okay. You have proven your word. You have some weight you. I think this is the final ascent. I will just save just in case. So if it's the final ascent, I will just reload. Because we're not going straight to the final boss. Yeah, okay, this is the area. Okay, so we have a dungeon here. We have a dungeon over here. And we have a dungeon over here, I think. Was it there? It was somewhere around here. Alright, I think it was this one here actually. Actually, let's do this one first, I guess. Let's go heal up and sell some stuff. Oh, is agility, resist strength. And we can always buy it back, I guess. Now where was the ending? Yeah, you only made a mess of things. The letting breaks that away. What's wrong with you? The maid trusted you. You were his favorite, but not anymore. Yeah, it does not reach to miss. Please step back. Like they do realize that the only reason they are not getting beaten up is because we really don't want to do that, right? Wait, there's nothing in here? Oh. I could have sworn there wasn't in here somewhere, but guess not. Oh no, a spooder. Oh boy, that's going to be... Oh, I'm not really that spooder. Jumpy Desert Cave. Okay, we're now in the dungeon proper. Now let's go. Okay, right is nothing. I don't remember this dungeon at all, so this is going to be fun. I know these guys have a chance to drop the riot claws, which would be really cool if we got a few pairs of those. It's only a 1 in 128 drop, so... Which we can increase by killing it with a Jupiter Gin. Okay, so we have opened that up. I hope that is a shortcut, but... Nope, it's not. Okay, so a soul army can drop mithril silvers. Our first piece of mithril silver, which is nice. Is it our first piece? Oh no, actually it isn't. Okay, there's something over here. More dark matter, nice. How do the fire dragons drop actually? Ultra Post Rod. Okay, that's actually kinda nice, I guess. If they were to drop it. Maybe we should get the feet out. Another piece of Roy Halcon. I don't think any one of them has a Mercury to end it with. Well, Shiba, I guess, but... So it means I have to go this way. Okay, let's see. Weak against Jupiter. We need to go up here, guys. Did we? Yeah, okay, this is okay. Okay, we go here now. They are weak. Yeah, I cannot do that really. Actually, I might be able to do it now, at least for one of them. Nope, not enough damage. Now what he can technically do is make Akari a... Ronin. Which is not as cool as the ninja. But is a lot more supportive. But she's still bloody fast, to be honest, so... Might be an option for the upcoming boss fight. Why do we do this? Actually, I think I will give that a try, actually. Or maybe... Yeah, maybe. Because that will allow us to... Okay, so now we need to go all the way back. I think I remember I didn't like this dungeon too much. That might actually be a good option. Okay, so... Again, alas. Okay, boss fight time. Or rather, super boss fight time. Okay, pretty good state. Everyone pretty much max HP and max PP. I'm the guardian of fire. If you want my power, prove yourself in my crucible of flame. Valukar appeared. Was Valukar the super boss? Yes, technically it is. Pretty much all the bosses you have to use teleport to get to are considered super bosses. With the most super boss being Dullahan, of course. Hey. And he pretty much uses the weaker version of what Dullahan does anyways with Jin stun. Okay, we can summon Ulysses or Moloch. This is a bit of an issue. This is a really big issue. Oh boy, what can we summon? Hmm. Akari, you wake up already. There we go. Yeah, I guess he's... Okay, we're no stun, no more stuns. Okay, good. We heal with double. Then we use Megara with Akari. There we go. Man, having have my party asleep or stunned was kind of a bit of a oh dear moment. The reason why I did this one first has two reasons. If you did the other ones first, he would have had access to those summons as well. That is a do not want situation. Actually, since we have that Mithril Silver, I will try doing the other two super bosses and then maybe consider doing Dollarhand next week. I do want to be in the best shape possible for Dollarhand. Dollarhand is a pain in the bun. Like a real massive pain in the bun. So I know exactly what I want from those Mithril Silvers I have now. What I want from them is... now there's quite a bit you would want from them. The psychic circlets are nice. The mithril clothes are nice. The mithril armlet is a decent option actually. In when lacking yeah, mithril clothes have oh, and mithril helm as well. So yeah, there are quite a few things, but mithril clothes or mithril helmet are probably my main focus. Let's see what armor is my main focus here actually. Yeah, the bracelet is kind of like, it's cool, but you have the Aegis shield for that. And we have some drops that can do it even better, so... Luckily, the helm is only 15%. Most likely one is the armlet or the clothes or the blade. Yeah, we save here. I want the helms first then, I guess. Do I? Oh, one cloth and one helm might also be useful. Yeah, that might actually be the best option here. Because with the clothes we can give it to Isaac, or Ina in this case, to replace his armor. And with the helmet we can give it to Wild to replace his helmet, so that yeah, that's probably the best way to go about it to maximize Maggie doubles at the moment. This shouldn't take too long considering the clothes have a pretty high forge rate. I just hate that you have to completely leave the village or go take a nap at the inn. Then you not even get told what you are paying for until you get it. Okay, we got the helmet first, right? And that's nice. Now then, save again. Now we're going to try for the clothes. Like the psychic circle is also a really good one to get, but as you can see, I don't use synergy too much at this point. Aside from healing and all that, so... And that's a reload. Yeah, mithril silver is probably the best forging item in the game. I said the only reason why Mithril Armament is not that amazing is because I will probably do some riot glove farming off screen. I only need a few of them. Helmet again. There's one thing I need to do as well, but we will do that later. At least see if I can do it still. I honestly should have just added an option. Do you want to wait until it's done here? Yes. Okay. Skin goes to black, you get back and you get the item. Or at least let you choose which item you would want. That's also it's also been an option. Hey, what would you like me to forge it into? Oh, you want clothes? Okay, I will do my best. I've gotten everything except the Vel-VOD-tale and the clothes now. Okay, cool. And then there's of course the whole walking animation that takes like forever. Like, I like the idea what they're trying to do with this. It's just the entire thing towards it is kind of like, okay, dude. Could you not? What the hell? The clothes even have a 20% forge rate. Like, that's the highest of the items in this batch. Ah, this game is being a bully. The main reason why I want to be a bit ready is because once we start dealing with the Ballmaster, it's kind of like really nice to have at least somewhat regular or somewhat reliant Maggie Doughs, especially Maggie Doubles. frick's sake! I wasn't expecting getting the helmet that fast, but now I'm doing this. I'm counting out the big guns. Ah, for frick's sake, come on! Stop it with the helmet! Like, not having seen the levitate, okay, fine. That's completely understandable. Levitate has only 10% chance to come out. So, absolutely understandable why it hasn't yet. But for frick's sake, the clothes have a 20% forge rate. They should have been there for now. Metro clothes, give me those clothes. Daddy wants a new wardrobe. Give me my drip. That's not the drip I wanted. Okay, I get why I'm getting the armlet so often, but... Let's play with the... Oh hey, that skipped for some reason. Are you squidding me? Are you kidding me here? I get the level 10 before the close? Seriously? Everything but the clothes so far. No, stop that. Okay, let's see. Come on, baby! Give me those. Give me those clothes. Daddy wants some new clothes. Mommy too, by the way. And the kids? You all want some new clothes. Come to the family! Metro clothes! Okay, I cannot be too angry at the armlet, because, well, armlet has, along with the clothes, the highest forge rates. Both are 20%. So that makes absolutely sense that I get those quite a bit. So those add up to 40. Then the helm and the psychic circlet add up to... both are 15, so those add up to... 70. The blade is also 20. It's also weird that I haven't gotten the blade that often, but so that's 90, and then the levitate is 10. So yeah, on paper I should have gotten the mithril clothes at least once now. There we go. Was that so hard? Actually, let's see. It's probably the fastest from... Yeah, Izumo is probably the closest to all of them, so... What do we first? Treasure Isle or Sea of Time? Actually, let's see what order they are in on the... Maybe an interesting idea to do it like that. Treasure Isle before Yampi. I guess we go to Treasure Isle. I have seen who is the boss of Treasure Isle, actually. Alright, we already did a bit of Treasure Isle, and it is Star Magician there. The Ball Magician. So it also means that is where a... Actually, before we do anything, This is a really easy thing to do. And you might get, and we will probably get a good item out of it, so... If it's still working. Yeah, for a sort of... If it works, we also have a sort of mini boss battle here, so... Hi, Fountina! You've been looking for you, Ina? How are you guys? Name's Satraj. You took me out in the last round as Colosso. I'm Azard. And don't forget Navampa. Oh, it's you guys. Is it any way to say hello to some old friends? What's your problem? I want to talk to you about your fighting style at Colosso. Yeah, and you think you shouldn't have won, Ina? You think you didn't fight fair. Sounds like you resent the fact that Ina beat you. You've just been thinking about it, and there's no way that Ina should have won. Right, so you think I cheated just because I used my synergy abilities in Colosso? I don't know how you did it. I'm just saying I think you cheated is all. Ah, but synergy is his warrior skill, every bit as much as your sword art. It isn't cheating. You're not listening, are you, old man? That fight was fixed, and we're here to pay you back. Okay, that dude is dead. These guys were phenomenal. Which one of you didn't think they won Colossal fair and square? Wasn't me, I think both you and the vampire were saying something like that. So, you don't still think our victory at Colossal was fixed, do you? No, we have seen the error of our ways. We promised everyone better now you'll call your fault ever again. Will you forgive us? You're not such a bad kid after all. You came out here looking for treasure, didn't you? Yeah, this was in the chest we found. You were nice enough to forgive us, so we think we should have it. Alright, well, I guess we'll be leaving now. By the time next Colossal Rosson, we ought to be strong enough to win for sure. Maybe we'll see you there. Golden Sword is actually pretty interesting. In certain cases, so to be honest, like... It isn't a lot better than the Golden Sword, but... Or than the Running Shirt. But if your characters don't really need that... Talking about that, I did say there was something interesting about the Salamander Tails, wasn't it? Not the Flame Shield. Alright, the Ardok rope. This gives 20 Mars power. Which isn't too bad. But the Agnes armor is probably better for her. So it might be an option for Pasta to boost up his fire skills, but not that much of an issue at the moment, I guess. Let's put the grippers away. No. Again, oh. Drop something there. I'm going well today, aren't I? Thank you for the like, Pixel. So, back to Izumo. You have done a bit of this to get some stuff, so... Wait. The main thing is we need to get to the... I'm pretty sure I put that in place, but okay. And there's still a pretty good, well, 2 decent items here, I guess. I think it was the right one, right? Kind of those didn't stay in the position they were in, but this is the first one, right? Yeah, okay. I think we did everything here, but so the next part is pretty much when can we go into the deeper area of the dungeon. Oh right, that was here. This is where we needed lift. Let's see. Pyrodra's drop salamander tails, but those are not that interesting. Ocean Dragon drop Triton's Ward, which are kinda interesting, I guess. Okay, Iris Rope. What does Iris Rope do? Razor Slug restores PP. PP recovery plus 12. Okay, actually that's pretty decent actually. HP recovery, okay. I still forgot to sell that as well. Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. Okay, so not this way. Puppet warriors, okay. Nothing interesting from them. Actually, it might be a good time to, yeah. Okay, firebrand. Right, we can do this already. Okay, I see how to. There we go. Hmm. Okay, I think I have everything now. No, I almost have everything. Darn it. Okay, I see what I need to do. Yeah, okay, we do it like this. Okay, time to heal and save. Actually, we don't need to heal. Okay, time to save. I am the guardian of water. If you would claim my power, you must prove your worth. Star Magician appears. A flash ball appears, guardian ball appears, thunder ball appears, anger ball appears. Ideally, what we want is all thunderbolts there. Which we aren't getting apparently. Let's see. This should be over soon. Okay, Star Magician down. Only thing is that Thunderbolt, which is like done. Now we can just retreat. So far, not having too much trouble. Let's see. It wasn't the spirit clause that I needed, it was the letters bracelet. Yeah, car is still bloody fast, so. Oh, I see why. Okay, that's potion. There we go. We go to the south, to the Sea of Time Islet. Oh, here we are. If you want to go back to the island, just let me know. Okay, so how many Jin do we have left now? God, everything. One more. You got Serac here already, so... Where is that last one? You do have Melt, right? Yeah, we do have melt. This is just pretty much get to the teleport circle. Okay, so where is that last gene then? Do the enemies here have actually anything interesting? The Druge drop Berserker Band, the Cruel Dragons drop Tissyphone's Edge, which are actually kind of nice. Chimera's Worms have... Oh, Tissyphone Edge are so far the highest rarity weapons that I have been talking about, actually. 1 out of 256. Would be nice, but we haven't found any cool dragons yet either, but... Before I forget, I must continue the science. Wait, what? What science? No, 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 no! Darn you, science! This is just getting annoying at this point. Carp is a level 5, 35 berserker. Time to heal up. I'm not sure of the gimmick that this boss had. I'm the Guardian of Wind. If you would claim my power, you must pass your word. Alright, his thing was 3 attacks at once. Okay then. Okay, No, abilities consist of... Okay, so we cannot use synergies against him directly. Okay. So to get rid of that guard he has been using, we need to find something else. Oh no. And the only reason this is even an issue is the stupid... And there we go. Okay, so we got 3 of the 4 super bosses done. Which means we only have Dollahan left. No, not Dollahan. I'm going to need prep time for Dollahan. I'm going to do the Batman way, I think. Get some prep time in. Dollahan pretty much combines the gimmicks of Valukar and Sentinel, really, so... Which is fun. Okay, let's see which Jin we are missing. Because we are missing one. Hula Baloo. You got me out to it. Walamafu. Balabahu. What's up with you? I can see it clear. Your life is thick with danger. Oh wow, that was a strong one. North by northeast is bad. Bad stuff over there. Wow. Oh, it's terrible. Awful beyond. No more, no more. North by northeast. Let me see. Maybe I missed one on in the wild or something. Got Petra. Oh, maybe Cold Islands. Okay. Excuse me. You know what? No. Okay, so... God, I need to, I think I hear that's why I hated Luffy's 2 redesign so much. Oh? Okay, so I am going to do something real quick. Let's see. I am going to see which ones I have and which I don't. Give me a second here. Because I am missing one. That's undeniable. It's just, which one am I missing? On spectral someone who played Lufia. In Lufia, the blue-haired sheltered flamed girl was Lufia. Who ended up being Aaron. In Lufia 2, Tuya is a blue-haired sheltered girlfriend. The fact she wasn't Aaron was a misdirect. It was on purpose, but her changed in the remake grew instead. Ah, yeah, you're right. I can see where you're coming from with that one. Okay, cool. Okay. This isn't working. Damn it. Could you be a little bit less annoying? Ah. Guess I will just have to do it by hand then. Okay. Well, actually, we cannot do that easy by hand, I guess. Let's see. Probably do this then. Okay, so what we do is... Okay. Let's see what we are missing here. Okay, first. We got flint, granite, quartz, vine, sap, bane. Then there is geode. Okay. Then we have more of that in... Wait. Ah, frick. There we go. Okay, so flint, granite, quartz, pine, sap. We got bane. We got ground on murder. Okay, makes sense so far. Then we got mud, geode, flour, petra, melt. I see flour and petra and mold. And there's crystal. There, Echo, Iron, Steel, and Melt. Echo. Okay, I think I know which one I'm missing then. No, seems pretty easy then. It seems like I'm missing one Venus Gin. Salt in Cotingo. Huh? Is this? Salt is in town, very near the bottom entrance. It's located just to the right of the entrance. Oh. Okay, I see. I think. I didn't do that? No, I don't think I did that. Huh. Now, where is that? Is it over here? Oh, it's in town itself. I'm kind of salty about this. See what I did there? Oh, over here. There we go, final gin. That was not worth the effort. Okay, so now we have a bit of a small issue here. Not sure how to go and solve this yet, but this will work for now. Let's see if we actually have all of them now. Because if we do, I will probably save and prepare for next week. Okay, we got all Mars. We got all Venus. So yeah, that pretty much means we got all of them, so. Okay, so... He inherited the power of the land to create a great darkness. If you crave this power, attack this slate. Yeah, that means we are here in this sanctum. With some pretty strong enemies, actually. Am I too worried? Maybe. Not really. Oh, actually. They're surviving the Maggie dose. Oh. But yeah, this will be for next week because it's already pretty late already. I did start late, so we got a lot done. We beat 3 of the super bosses. And Ina didn't finish the game. Oh, I did say wrapping up the adventure, maybe. There is a maybe in the title. I never said I would be finishing the game. There was a maybe. Internet literacy is dead. And you killed it. Yeah, moving onward. Let's see. I'm making a bit of a mess here for myself. Wait. There we go. Wait, now I'm making more of a mess for myself, actually. Like this, like that. There we go. Anyways, tomorrow I will be seeing how long my hand will hold out against Silksong this time. We did some backtracking and some stuff last week, so I'm not sure how much there is to do for me. That isn't in regards to progressing next week. We did find some new areas to explore, so that might be an interesting thing to go by. Actually, I think we're looking quickly at the map real quick. I think we have some interesting things we can start doing. Maybe. So yeah, I think that's what we will be doing tomorrow. So I hope you all enjoyed today, and let me save once again with just in case. The just in case save, you know. And next week I will try to do some prep work, get some riot gloves. Get maybe some levels, get some better gear. Give Murder actually some gear. Murder hasn't gotten any real new gear aside of One Piece, I think. And again, he has also been cursed for most of the card time, so... By his own choice, he wanted all the cursed equipment. Yeah, let's see who is online to raid into. Murder! You had some of the best equipment from the first game. You're still holding up against everyone else with the new equipment, so... But let me know what you want for equipment, okay? Let's see. Who are we raiding? Oh, Double is still playing. He's playing ZA, so I kind of want to wait with CA until I start it myself. I do have it ready to go, but... Oh, Indy is playing Crystals. Who else here? Let's ride Double. It's been a while since he actually was playing longer than I have, so... But I will be going right away, so... yeah. If you want, join the Discord. It has accurate notification for when I go live, so... You also have a YouTube for... two YouTubes actually. One for new stuff and one for the VOD, so... And... Yeah, that will be it. Let's see. No, did I not start it? I did not. Cool. Let me see how quick. Okay, let's see. No. I did a thing. I did a thing. Oh no, I did a thing. Ah! No, Sting, stop! Ting, stop! Stop tinging! No! God damn it. The thing is stinging and I don't want it to ting. Yeah, I hit something and I have to, and it pretty much did the thing, and then things happened. Anyways, let's get these raids started. I hope to see you all tomorrow when I suffer through Hollow Knight Silksong again a little bit more. We'll see how that goes. I have a general idea of where to go, but... And go say hi to Double. I will forgive you if you run away, because I will as well. So, I will be raid and running to him. Them, her, whatever. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. Everyone stay safe, sweet dreams, oh yeah bunny, and bye the end.